Johnny Weiler gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher.
Stepping in, Mike James. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. First offering on its way. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Oh, and he hung the slider here, and it's a towering drive out to deep left field. This ball is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 39 on the season for him. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
In now, Mike James. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today.
The 1-0 home. High in the air down the right field line. Connor is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. At the plate, Mike James comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
James.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field.
Woo!
And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. His second home run of the game as this lead got even wider.
You know, as a pitcher, there's nothing worse than getting taken deep, but it's something every pitcher has to deal with. Even the best pitchers give up home runs. You just have to refocus and go after.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike James. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. Mike James will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Line drive to center field. Cisneros will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they're held in check here this half. So striding in, Bob Suzuki.
The second baseman, Bob Suzuki.
Has them down to their final strike. Hot shot down the line. And that's through for a hit.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
And if you're looking for what this game was decided, that's pretty easy. It was the
Time
big
of the
fourth
ball
inning.
game, 3
That
hours
was the
and
big turning
26
point,
minutes.
and they made it stand up the rest of the way.
12-0, the rather convincing shutout final score. Mobile scored 12 times en route to a win tonight. It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with us. Now at the plate, Mike James. He went deep last night twice.
Mike James.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Murdoch looks up. Gone!
No se va a ver qué carajo.
It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. 41st home run of the year for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Hits 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today. When this guy gets hot, he's near impossible to stop. I'm not giving this guy a pitch anywhere close to hit.
Ready to take his hacks again, Mike James, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And they'll be left with no play, as that's going to load the bases now on what should be ruled an infield single.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
At the plate, Travis Green.
Now batting.
Drew on third. Koo over at second. James at first, 1 gone. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Working for the punch out and the offering. Line drive to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send him. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Stepping up now, Eric Merritt. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Eric Merritt.
This is hit softly to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and a couple of men left. Now to the plate, Lawrence Connor. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Lawrence Connor.
Base hit, line drive into the corner. Running hard, he's digging for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games.
Digging in now. Mike James already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Fouled away. And fouls this one off.
Me voy a ponchar.
tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Into the box now, Mike James, and their runners at the corners now.
Mike
hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Into center field, line drive, base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Roll. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Ground ball left side. He's got it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 left. Top of the order due up in the home half. Coming to the plate now, Lewis Murdoch.
Number 30, Lewis Murdoch.
On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly, and he's safe. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. So digging in now, Mike James. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. From the stretch. And it's fouled away. Koo gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Gotta believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Connor will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
8-1 is the final tonight. Mobile jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Peter Summers earned his 5th win of the year as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Kevin Silk couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Ni me llama. Ni me llama.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Bay Bears, 8 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
The Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Mobile Bay Bears and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Dave Gunter, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him.
Hit hard down the line. James has it. Throw in time at first for route number 2. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Mark, what needs to happen for them to get out of this rut?
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate.
Now at the plate, Mike James with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that's off the left field wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Coming to the plate now, Fred Dotson, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. The 1-2. Hit softly down the line at first. And there's one down now.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Travis Green is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning.
Chavez.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here.
Standing in, Mike James. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And there's out number 2. Riding in once again, Jose Blanco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hard the other way. James takes it in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike James.
The third baseman.
First things first, here's a throw over. A dive, but he's back. Here's the first pitch to him, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Koo leads off first with one away. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Yeah, batting averages are much better 1-0 in a count than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost them. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
Stepping into the box, Fred Dotson.
Now batting.
Runners are at first and second with one away.
Dotson.
On the ground to the right side. Scooped up to second for one. And good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play. And the side is... So a big moment here, and standing in, Mike James. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. Oh, and he gets a fastball up in the zone, and he hammers it out to deep left field. And this baby is gone. A home run.
¡Vamos!
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. And just like that, this ball game is all tied.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks like they've learned nothing about this guy. He's torched them for 4 home runs this series, and they're still giving him pitches to hit.
Digging in once again, Bernardo Valencia. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Bernardo.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Run. Gets this one down. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single.
Hey, that's a perfect job again.
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
No errors. They left 13.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. The Blue Wahoos came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Mario Valero gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
Drive home safely.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Mobile Bay Bears and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Ready now, Mike James is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night.
Mike James.
Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning, keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Settling in now, Mike James.
Third baseman, Mike James.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Edwards on second, cool at first, 2 out in the inning. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Ay, cabrón. Pero dale.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
And it's fouled away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off.
Ay, no puede ser.
And he may be a little winded up there after this long at-bat, so he'll step out and ask for time. Here's the 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 foul balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace of play, but I love the fact that he's battling.
And now here's the 3rd time he stepped out. Talk about breaking up a guy's rhythm. The set and the 2-2. Looks at a fastball low here, and it's full 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he struck him out as this epic battle goes to the pitcher, and the side is finally retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Bay Bears lead it 1-0.
Estaba ya alto de esa mierda.
Ready for another chance, Jared Cisneros.
Number 24, Jared Cisneros.
Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. And certainly worth the second look here, as we've got our camera locked in on him from the beginning of the play, and you can see him stretch out as far as he can to pull this one in. Nice play. Now batting, Mike James. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
Count even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Count remains 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. So coming to the plate, Jared Cisneros, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Cisneros.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Had to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. James is right there, and the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. We're through 6 full. The Bay Bears on top. Ready for another shot now, Mike James. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
Hey, hats off to the pitching staff right here. They've been able to hold a hot hitter in check in Game 4 this series.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone and foul, though it had the home run distance. Cool, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Morris. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Ryan Morris.
A little roller to third. James fields it cleanly, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Leading off the inning, Bernardo Valencia, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know, that old whoop and a blast, they could certainly use that right now.
James is under it. He's got it 1 away. Striding into the box, Mike James.
The third baseman, Mike James.
Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch fouled away. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Swinging, puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can forget about it. This ball is gone.
Diablo, mano. Qué fuerte este cabrón juego.
So a 3-run shot to left center, number 43 on the year for him, and the lead is now 7-2.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak. Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
7-2, the final score this afternoon. Mobile used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Emerson Mitchelltree notches his 3rd win of the year. Williams Jerez works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 2nd. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Bay Bears, 7 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Mobile Bay Bears and the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Steven Gonsalves, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do, and you'll know if he's on early. If he's good and on point in the first inning, that usually means he's going to be rock solid throughout the rest of the game.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Ground ball foul down the left side. Hit sharply on the ground to the left and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Dan, some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
At the plate, Hubert Spencer, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Second baseman, Hubert Spencer.
Runners off for second. Hit high and deep out to left. Murdoch going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. James, base runner at first with one out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Travis Green.
And before the 3-2, a move to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped high in the air. Garcia is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Stepping into the box, Eric Merritt. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Eric Merritt.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. Thought about going for second, but instead, now they've got him in a pickle. And try as he might. Digging in to try it again. Mike James, he singled his last time up. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Connor is there. Makes the play, one away. Into the box now, Mike James. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Mike James.
Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Just keeping him close. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into right field. That's a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. But baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one.
Second baseman, Hubert.
Digging in, Hubert Spencer. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. This is flared out towards second. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Striding in, Travis Green.
Number 25, Travis Green.
And he struck him out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Ready once again, Eric Merritt. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Merritt.
This is on the ground over to first. Blanco is up with it, and a super play to gun his man down as the side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Blue Wahoos lead it 3-1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike James. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much get this one. This is way out of here. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 44 on the year, as the lead is cut to 4-2 now.
Vamos a ver si mi equipo hace algo.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
Coming to the plate now, Mike James, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. First offering on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Pero ¿por qué? Yo creo que yo me podía haber ido.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often. Only needed 4 pitches to slam the door in their face and salt this game away for his guys.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Pensacola Blue Wahoos led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Steven Gonsalves wins his 3rd of the season. Tommy Myers takes the loss, only his 1st of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious Blue Wahoos, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Se acabó esta serie, por favor que alguien me llame. Que si no me voy para mi casa, cabrón, a jugar.
After trying this player out in a new role, his team likes what they've seen.
Ellos me quieren, yo no quiero jugar tercera base. We like your potential as a third baseman, and the club does have need at that position at the major league.
They consult him on the possibility of a more permanent role change. This player knows the role he wants and will be allowed to return to it, at least for now. A coach is sent to offer guidance on training for a specific position.
Va a jugar una serie más. Finally, a day off, bro. Me la sube bastante.
A minor leaguer receives a check-in from his advisor. Who wants to make sure the player understands his situation. When a young player possesses talent and conviction, there's no telling how far he may go. A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
Creo que me hayan puesto de shortstop otra vez.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Biloxi Shuckers and the Mobile Bay Bears. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Dylan Peters, a lefty from Indiana, is on the mound here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, listen, you don't have to know much about statistics to know that this is a bad one. How about this guy on the year as a starting pitcher? Left-handers are hitting over 300 against this guy. He's going to have to change something.
Now in the box, Mike James, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Mike James.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Skied into straightaway right. Brignoni giving chase. And this will bang up against the wall. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And the throw in gets away from him. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
He certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so. So I don't expect this to go away anytime soon.
Hubert.
James, the runner at third with no outs. Now a changeup is bounced to second. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game.
That's good hitting right there. Put the ball in play and let the guy trot home from third to put your team on the board. Good base.
Next will be the designated hitter, Christian Cabrera, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit back up the middle. James ranging up the middle, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Eso es lo que tenían que
Digging in,
hacer, ponerme
Mike
de
James. He scored after tripling in his first plate
James.
appearance. What's he got in store for us here? First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
High in the air out to center field. McDaniel has a play. One down. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Dylan Brignoni. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. On the ground to the left side. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw not in time, and he gets it out for his third hit tonight.
Yeah, nobody on right there, Dan. 2 outs. It's not every day you see a guy pick him up and put him down like him getting down to first base right there. Bought himself a base hit.
Well, I tell you what, there's a couple of things you can do. It doesn't take a lot of talent to hustle, and it doesn't take talent to be on.
Now at the plate, Christian Cabrera. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 1-1. Here it comes. Strike called. Now the throw down is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Now at the plate, Bucky Paisley. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Pitch is a called strike. The throw not in time as he steals second. So striding forward now, Mike James. He flew out at his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled away. And that misses. 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. This is skied out toward right. Brignoni is there. He's got it 1 away. Digging in, Christian Cabrera. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by. All they need to do is get this lead.
He's to his feet. Can he get it there? He can indeed. A great play there for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike James.
The shortstop, Mike James.
First offering on its way. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Ellison going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. 4-2 the final score tonight. Mobile wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Ken Mura gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Ramon Pena hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
Follow el nuevo. Yo no me quedo. ¿Por quién carajo es ese?
Adam Cullen will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, how good has this guy been up to this point? In a day and age where guys and teams are scoring lots of runs, to have an ERA sub-2, that's saying something. Hopefully, we're going to see more of the same from this guy, one of the top pitchers in all the league.
At the plate, Brandon McCullum.
cabrón no ha salido de Brooklyn, parece.
Daniel, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Brandon McDaniel.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Short, hit hard. James gloves it. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. D-Row, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has just gone cold. It happens from time to time, but somebody's going to have to create a spark. Hopefully it's with the first two guys in the batting order.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Brandon McDaniel. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. He's running. In there. Now the throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Leading off the inning, Mike James has look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Stepping up to the plate, Travis Green,
Batting
and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so.
Green.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Orville Drew batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Runner's on his way to third. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And he will be nailed at third on a questionable decision. Standing in, Bucky Baisley. He drew a walk his first time up.
Bucky Baisley.
Hit out towards second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Stepping in, Nate Orr. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. So stepping in, Mike James. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in his zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Hard ground ball to third, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Row, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
And now they've got him picked off. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left. Stepping in, Richie Ellison.
Number 5. Richie Ellison.
Comes set with the 0-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. Digging in and looking for more, Christian Cabrera. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Short. James has it. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Into the box, Mike James. He singled his last time up.
Mike
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And
Ahora sí.
But he gets quite a lot of it.
Te lo dije.
And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run.
Te lo dije. Ahora sí.
A 3-run shot down the line in left. 45 home runs now on the campaign, and it's a 5-3 game now.
Bien.
An all familiar sight, something we've seen all along. When they need a clutch hit or an offensive blast, he's their go-to guy.
In now, Mike James, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from.
Bueno. Quédate que la noche sin ti duele. Tengo en la mente la esposa y todo lo que hicimos, que ya no quiero nada que no.
Second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Oh, up around the chin there. 2-0.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now. To me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were two stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Dotson at second with 2 down. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Line drive to center field. McDaniel is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this. with the lead intact.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Shuckers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Garrett Ramirez wins his 3rd of the season. Adam Cullen was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Agustin Velasquez wraps it up for the save, his 14th. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
1 error. They left 17 runners on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight we've got a good... Coming to the plate now, Christian Cabrera, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Cabrera.
The 1-0. Now the double steal is on here. Strike taken the throw. And he can't find the handle, actually, as he must have been caught off guard. It's a double steal. The 1-1. This is popped up. James is under it as he puts it away for out number 1.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration, popping it up with 2 runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike James. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. First delivery to him on the way. Ground ball foul down the left side. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. And the screen shows the story right there as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
Just classic confidence at the box right now. You put your head on the pillow at night, you know you're on time. You get up, get dressed, drive to the ballpark, you expect to catch a couple barrels.
Digging in the switch hitter, Hubert Spencer, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will bang up against the 326 sign. The run scores from second. It's now 3-1. And he'll make it to third.
Y llegó a tercera. ¡Qué demonio!
When you're giving up triples, you're not going to be close for too long. Now a 2-run lead and a base hit away from making it 3.
At the plate, Mike James will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Koo isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The relay throw, and they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run. Now at the plate, Christian Cabrera. He singled his last time
Esa cametera, cabrón.
Christian
Lo que
Cabrera.
interesa.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. That's a strike. The throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen
No
base.
llega nunca, cabrón. Nunca
So
llega.
striding in, Rich Franco earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take this sure out. At the plate, Mike James, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Mike James.
First offering on its way. A bullet to first base. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play. Now to the plate, Mike James.
Shortstop, Mike James.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard hit ball to second.
Diablo.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We've played 8 full. The Bay Bears lead it.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Mobile jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Tommy Myers earns win number 7 on the season. Ramon Pena closes the door for the save, his second. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Bay.
The evaluation of minor league prospects is not only the business of team scouts.
You're big fans of your potential. Like to help you achieve your goals.
As well.
How can you do that? Perhaps you can give your pick.
From the ranks of hundreds of minor league prospects, the next generation of MLB superstars will eventually emerge. Determining which prospects will be those superstars is big business. And getting in on the ground floor is smart business. This prospect has become the object of a notable sports management company's attention. However impressive an agent's qualifications may be, the trading in of a long-time trusted mentor for a corporate wheeler-dealer can feel like a scary step. But a fledgling must leave the nest, for a big world awaits.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Mobile Bay Bears and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Brandon Quintana will be on the mound for the series opener.
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA.
Stepping up now, Mike James. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Mike James.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Boy, talk about being a game of inches, D-Roll. That was a bullet just out of the reach of the third baseman.
Yeah, third base is just a reactionary position, kind of a la a goalie in hockey. He didn't have much chance there. He tried to make a play, get it above his head, but he was unable to get there.
The left fielder.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Travis Green batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Heading out towards shallow right. Galloway moves over, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in now, Mike James. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Here's a shot to left field and deep. And that's off the scoreboard. What a blast. A solo shot here to left. 46 now for him on the season. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Mike James already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Line towards center field. Hemphill is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base.
Leading up for the Jumbo
into the box now, Clarence Hagan.
Number 19.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. Oh, beautiful dive. It's there. He got him.
Big league play in the hole right there, and that's a pretty good example of why getting hits at this level is so difficult. You know he was running down the line thinking, for real? You got to be kidding me.
So digging in now, Randall Johnson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Randall Johnson.
On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday night baseball after this. Standing in, Mike James.
The shortstop, Mike James.
First delivery to him on the way. Pitch outside, the throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Now the 2-0. And now the runner's trying for third. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
What's that saying? You play to win the game? Well, that was a big roll of the dice to steal third. But it looks pretty genius now that it worked out. Now they just need to execute at the plate and get that go-ahead run home.
Squared that one up just a little late.
Very late.
Here's the 2-2.
Ah, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Yo no le di. Le di very late, en serio.
Fouled off. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swing.
Now at the plate, Vladimir Marquez. He singled his last time up. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Ward comes up with it. And there are 2 away now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike James. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. He's set, and the pitch. Pitch out, nothing doing. The 1-1 is a fastball that misses.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Escuché. Me dijiste que yo no sé nada y el otro me abuchó ahora mismo.
3-1 now. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Line drive to center field. Hemphill will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Striding in once again, Andy Holly, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Holly.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch is a called strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm. Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Bay Bears get their division-leading 30th win of the year. Jake Jewell gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
Somos los primeros en la división, ya la 30 win, me gustó. Me gustó.
Minor League Baseball is live. Stepping in. Into the box, Mike James. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch on its way. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense was on its heels.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Dotson leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Fouled away. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. Ready with another 2-2. A bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Carlos Esparza, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Esparza.
Hit ball to short. James over to his left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on the solo home run, as that'll give them the lead. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. The Jumbo Shrimp are out in front here, 1-0. Settling in now, Vladimir Marquez. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
Vladimir Marquez.
The 1-2. Smoked on the ground left side. Played on the backhand. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And guys, looking at the numbers, although this team won their last game, they did commit 2 errors, which they are going to have to clean up today if they're going to be more effective on the defensive side of the ball. Let's see who flashes the leather in this one.
Johnson.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw gets him, 2 down. Ready now, Mike James.
The shortstop, Mike.
Ready with the first pitch. James. Here it comes. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike 1. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The 0-2 delivery. High and deep to left center field. Johnson ranging back at the track, the wall, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 47 thus far. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay for it, just like he did.
Digging in once again, now Mike James. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Pitch is popped up. Rivera is calling for it, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men. Leading off the inning, Vince Jensen, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Vince Jensen.
To short. James takes it in, and there's 1 away. little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the 5th, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bat. Mike James will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this will get all the way to the wall now. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Now batting, Travis Green. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
Travis Green.
3-2 pitch. There he goes. Popped up. Denson is there, and he's got it for the first out. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. And that brings in Yadiel Rivera as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. They're short. James fields it cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Ready for another chance? Isaac Galloway. He was a ground out victim last time up. Crowd gets up for the hit on the ground out to short. He's got it on to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. So coming to the plate, Mike James. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Hemphill on the move.
Ay, cabrón,
and that will end the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Not too many more shots left. Home half. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bobby Hemphill. And we'll see what he can do with the tying run at second. The potential winning run at first with 1 away. Grounded to first. On to second,
Acho, no puede ser. No puede ser. No puede ser que este hombre tire esa porquería de pase, cabrón.
Obviously, of that poor throw.
Well, it's really hard to complain about this one because that's one of the hardest double plays to turn. The first baseman has to deal with the runner headed to second, and he sometimes shields you from throwing where you want to make the throw. They should have made it, but that's a tough play all the way.
Cabrón, que fue esa porquería que ese hombre tiró. Ay, Dios mío, yo no puedo creer la cosa que me ha pasado ahora mismo.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't get the toughest one of them all, a triple, but it was still an outstanding showing with the bat.
8-5 tonight. Aaron Hobbs earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score, first for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp. 8 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
The stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Mobile Bay Bears and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Tom Kim gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
The shortstop, Mike James.
He's set. Here it comes. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a...
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Karlik looking up. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. Two-run shot to straightaway center, and that's home run number 48 on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez. Enough.
So digging in now, Bobby Hemphill. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Bobby Hemphill.
Hit weakly on the ground to short. He's got to hurry. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team's starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
You know, Matty, when I look at this lineup at first glance, the fact that they're last in doubles doesn't mean a whole lot to me. But then you got to say to yourself, if they're not driving the ball in the gap, they're certainly not driving it out of the ballpark. So this offense has to clean it up.
Coming to the plate now, Carlos Esparza comes off an 0-4 in last night's ball game.
Hey, we're still in the early stage. This one, they're only down by a couple of runs.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold a glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Striding into the box, Randall Johnson. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Green will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Ready to take his hacks again, Mike James, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. This is hit high in the air out to left field. Chavez has a play. 2 down. Digging in to try it again, Carlos Esparza.
The left fielder, Carlos Esparza.
Hard on the ground towards short. And that's the second out. Stepping into the box, Mike James. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out.
Digging in, Yadier Rivera 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah. Hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear.
And they're on the board as this is now a 3-1 ball game.
Boy, a big game yesterday from these guys, Dero. It takes them a little while to get through on the score column, but finally they get through in the middle part of this game.
Yeah, Dan, yesterday
Ready for another shot now. Garrett Carlick.
Number 6, Garrett Carlick.
Round is short. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Into the box now, Hiroki Mori.
Catcher, number 33, Hiroki Mori.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike taken, the throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Mike James will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Here's a high.
Otro más.
Denson is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Striding in, Garrett Carlick. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything up?
He's going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
He picked a good pitch to run on at that time, and it really paid off. A changeup down in the zone is a really tough pitch for the guy behind the plate to catch and throw on, so he didn't stand much of a chance there.
Ready once again, Mike James. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Mike James.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this.
No one better, bro.
And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
La mandé.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His second of the game as it is now 7-3.
Diablo, la mandé bien lejos. Hasta yo lo sabía, cabrón. Llegó al lado de la casa esa que se ve. Vete pa'l carajo, 473.
A team that's never satisfied. They were up, but they've extended the lead to an even more comfortable 4-run margin. Gonna be tough to come back from this one. Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
8-3 tonight. The Mobile Bay Bears came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Roberto Ortiz claims the win out of the pen, his first. Ramon Pena gets a 4-out save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Bay Bears, 8 runs on 13 hits, 3 errors. They left 13 men on base.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Tonight, we've got a... Good matchup in store between the Mobile Bay Bears and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Francesco Aguila is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him, and to boot, the defense was on its heels.
The 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hemphill is under it.
Okay.
He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Now in the box, Adrian Chavez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The second baseman, Adrian.
To the left side, Ward is there, and that's out number 1. Digging in, Mike James. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Throw to first in time, 1. Striding forward now is the DH, Carlos Esparza. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last. A bouncer up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now at the plate, Vladimir Marquez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Marquez.
Hit on the ground out to short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Now at the plate, Mike James. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just the single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Hemphill is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure.
Garrett Karlik. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's set. The 0-1. In there. Now the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throw down that results in a 3rd out on the bases. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on the show. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Manuel Fernandez. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Ball sent back up the middle. There's one.
That's an out.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Nothing across here this half. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now, and we are tied 2-2.
The batter.
Digging in, Mike James.
Mike James.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Sharp ground ball to third. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a one-out base runner. And the streak will continue as he creeps even higher up the all-time list.
Hey, now into the 30s,
Yeah.
D-Row. Do you think he starts looking ahead, thinking about that
100%.
magic number, maybe getting it to 40?
Yeah, I don't think you ever worry about Joe D's number, but when you start climbing into the 30s, man, there's not many guys that have been there. This is just a steady diet of staying in the zone for over a month.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he'll get back in safely.
Intentaré, papá.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Let's go.
Runner goes for third. Skied into straightaway right. Galloway is there. Two gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with two away now. At the plate, Eric Merritt. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Vamos, Chávez. No, Hermit, Merritt. No sé quién carajo es. Sacar a Chávez. Es un gordito, míralo. Aquí estoy alto con cojones.
As we take a look at the pitch location here, you could see that the pitch wasn't even in the strike zone, but clearly that didn't matter.
Le dio duro.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike James. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher.
Meanwhile, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. But baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
Yeah, and you've got to ride these streaks as long as you possibly can, and he's doing that coming in right here. Came into this game on fire with the stick, and he's doing that here.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one.
The batter, the second baseman.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Hubert Spencer. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. And that's through into left, a base hit. He's in there at the plate. And they've jumped ahead here in the 10th. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
Boy, those have to feel it. Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. Roberto Ortiz gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Mauricio Rios records the save, his second. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Ya me quedó.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Bay Bears, 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes.
Oh, in reverse.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. It's the first game in the month of June between the Mobile Bay Bears and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Henry Campos, the Panamanian right-hander, will get the nod here. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Stepping up to the plate, Mike James. And he's been liking what he's been seeing as he's swinging a very hot bat in the series. 6 runs batted in on 8 hits. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And the runner is in from second. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks in this one. 2 runners aboard, and he got a pitch he liked. Drove it all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at second now.
Batting fifth.
Standing in, Travis Green. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. Pickoff move to second, and he just manages to get his hand in. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And the runner's breaking for third. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Galloway will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Throw back to second, and that's his double. Stepping in, Vince Stinson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Comes set, the 0-1. On the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. And that brings in Yadiel Rivera. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Rivera.
Hit to short. Gonna be a tough play. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mike James. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did it.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
Oh, really?
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. So a milestone here. And even 50 home runs on the year now as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Vladimir Marquez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
A tag for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. More from the... Stepping in, Mike James, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Matty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Hopped up. Denson over to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So stepping in, Clarence Hagan. A hit in 2 tries so far. The 2-2. Slowly to the left side. On to first, and there were 2 down. In now, Yadier Rivera.
The batter, number 10. Second baseman, Yadier.
A pause, and the 0-2. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. A bare hand for 1. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
It certainly looked like they might have had a big inning cooking there with first and third and no outs, but the double play kind of kills it. They did get the run in, but the batter doesn't get credit for an RBI.
Coming to the plate now, Mike James.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here comes the first
Mike
pitch.
James.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Karlik is over. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Contigo. Quédate que la noche sin ti.
Leading off the inning, Vladimir.
La pose y todo
here.
It doesn't look
ya
very
no quiero
promising so
nada
far this
que
one
no
as
sea
we move into the later
contigo. Quiero
innings.
seguir jugando hasta que
Down
me
by
cojan
a
la
bundle,
triple
it's time to get some base
MLB.
and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And that's the first out.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling.
Oh.
A first conversation with a new representative can be exhilarating to a young player. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities.
Oh. Cabrón, yo soy el mejor tipo que ha tocado la doble A, cabrón, en la vida. Y estoy aquí todavía. Cabrón, el mejor tipo que ha tocado esta en la vida. Ay, ¿dónde está Johnny García? Él no, quería, él no estaba en todo. ¿Dónde está Johnny García? Ay, no está aquí. Míralo aquí con 2 jonrones. Wow, qué bestia. ¿Dónde está Johnny García con los RBI? 26. Oh my god, qué fuerte. Cajera. Ay, Johnny García con 32. Qué duro estás. Que yo no quiero estar aquí, cabrón. Puñeta. ¡Dia! ¡Dia! Hacho, me de darle me gustó. Hacho, no sé. Charra.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Mobile Bay Bears.
Let's play ball.
Into the box, Mike James. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little...
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Qué lindo. Ah, jeez.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 51 on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
At the plate, Pete Blanco. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Alfonso on at first, nobody out. Ball to second, this could be 2. He's right there. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Now at the plate, Mike James. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall, a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his second home run of the game, as they extend the lead to 5-0.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick.
Ready to take his hacks again, Mike James, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if
déjalo en primera, a ver si tira otro jonrón, porque lo estás haciendo en primera.
First delivery to him on the way, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. The 1-1 pitch out. Nothing doing. Lays off the slurve there, and it's 3-1 now.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Throw over to the bag. Runner back safely. And he fouls this one off.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3. A run on 2 hits, and they
Ahora
leave
se tira a
one.
cogerlo, ¿viste?
Digging in the switch hitter,
The right
Chris
fielder,
Millar.
number 12.
Couple of singles to his
Ese cabrón me
credit
sacó
thus
de
far.
ritmo, cabrón.
A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. So striding in, Pete Blanco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Runner goes for second. That's a strike to throw down. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Mike James will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed. No balls and a strike to count.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second one.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
2-2 the count. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter...
Leading off the inning, Freddie Escalona, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings, down by a bundle to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. At the plate, Jamal Campbell. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Second baseman, Jamal Campbell.
Short. James moving to his right, in time to first, and there are 2 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike James. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back safely. 1-0 pitch on the way. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Hernandez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Bay Bears jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Dylan Peters notches his 3rd win of the year. Edgar Reyes couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. Mauricio Rios hammers down the save, his 4th of the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Bay Bears, 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The game's future stars are on display
now,
as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Mobile Bay Bears and the Chattanooga Lookouts. The Bay Bears have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Stepping up now, Mike James, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They have not been playing all that well, to put it charitably, as they come into this one losers of 7 straight games. James stands at an impressive 6'5", swings the bat and throws right-handed. He's had a great season to this point, and heading into today, he's received the most all-star votes among shortstops in the league.
Yeah, Matty, not surprised this guy is on the top of the all-star game voting, but you have to take a step back. This is being voted on by the fans, so I can't imagine how he feels to be voted in by his fans to start in the all-star game right now.
And he's able to get back in there at first safely. And the streak will continue as he creeps even higher up the all-time list.
Hey, now into the 30s, D-Row. Do you think he starts looking ahead, 100%. Thinking about that magic number, maybe getting it to 40?
Yeah, I don't think you ever worry about Joe D's number, but when you start climbing into the 30s, man, there's not many guys that have been there. This is just a steady diet of staying in the zone for over a month.
Spencer.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. Now to the plate, Eric Merritt, who's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. A throw behind the runner at second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Working for the punch out and the offering. Pitch outside, the throw. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
James, the runner at third. Spencer is over at second with 1 down in the inning. Grounded softly to the right. Campbell scoops it up, and indeed he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Probably wanted more out of that at bat with runners in scoring position, but at least he does the job and brings 1 home. Maybe the next guy can pick up the runner at third now.
Stepping into the box, Francesco Cabrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, Francesco Cabrera.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. James calls for it, makes the play, 1 away. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Dero, what's the key in trying to stop their opponent's winning streak?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup, and they're frustrating to watch at times because they ground into the most double.
Into the box now, Mike James. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Digging in now, Jamal Campbell. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Jamal.
Roller out to short. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Good pass.
Standing in, Mike James. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. When he finds his spot there, 1-1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone as they add still another.
Pendejo. Vamos a tirar por medio del plato, cabrón.
A solo shot here to left, and he keeps it up. 53 now on the year, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in the series. I'm not sure what more they need to see, but this is not the guy I want to be pitching to right now.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Mike James.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball and the belt up.
You have to leave it there.
Yo cagué ese Grand Slam.
Wow. Now at the plate, Jamal Campbell.
Now batting, second baseman,
No
Jamal
sé qué hice.
Campbell.
And he gets him to go after 102 as this is popped in the air toward the left side of the infield.
No se sale.
Chavez is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, no error. So here's the cleanup hitter,
batting,
Mike James. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. Lifted in the air out to right.
Esa está adentro, la coge, ¿verdad?
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Bay Bears lead it 8-4.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
8-5 tonight. Mobile wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Peter Summers earns win number 7 on the season. Brendan Finnegan couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. Mauricio Rios earns the save out of the bullpen, his 5th of the year.
On 11 hits.
The Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Mobile Bay Bears and the Chattanooga Lookouts. The Bay Bears aim to notch their 7th win in a row right after this. Cody Reed, a southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've had a pretty rough go of it of late, and that's being kind. They come in losers of 8 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax a little bit.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup and how they continue the winning streak.
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? In today's game, I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's...
Settling in now, Mike James. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Striding in once again, Eric Merritt. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Millar is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Now batting, Taylor Ward. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Pitch, strike 3 called. The throw. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely.
No sabía que había pasado.
Ready now, Bryant Adair. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside the throw.
Pero cabrón, ¿qué tú haces? Porque tú vuelves.
One's got to go, and they're going to get an out here. Another look at the throwdown that results in a third out on the bases. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Ready for another chance? Geraldo Arias. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Arias.
The 1-1. Ball hit on the ground is short. To his left, James. Throw on to first. Gets it. The side is retired. So no runs on a hit here. No errors. 1 man left on. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Bay Bears on top, 3-0. So digging in now, Jamal Campbell comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in once again, Mike James. He singled his last time up.
Mike James.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Hernandez. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Bay Bears lead it 3-1. Coming to the plate now, Mike James. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Juarez. 2 gone. Striding into the box, Tyler Fiore. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. James is up with it. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Bay Bears jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Tommy Myers earned his 9th win of the year. Mauricio Rios closes the door for the save, his 6th. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Bay Bears, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
llama, me llama. Me llama, me subieron. Autosaving. Oh. No, no me subieron nada. Qué jodienda. Me ilusionaron. Esto es lo que...
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Pero como yo no evito, Dios mío, eso me encabrona. ¿Cómo va a ser, cabrón? Ya lo good, cabrón. Me cogieron en serio. ¿Eso es safe? No, si buenos rondo hace.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Birmingham Barons and the Mobile Bay Bears. The Bay Bears are riding an 8-game win streak. They'll try to run it to 9 next. Dylan Peters gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performance.
Stepping into the box, Mike James. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First offering on its way. Fastball well outside. Fellows our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. This is a fight at the bat rack.
Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
The first baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Fred Dotson. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put in. So coming to the plate, Mike James. He reached on a single in his first try. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line towards center field. Cordero has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he is in there. Digging in, Mike James. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped up. And that's in there, base hit. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit.
The first baseman.
Digging in to try it again, Fred Dotson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Now back.
Ready for another shot now. Hubert Spencer. He came through with an RBI single in his last at bat.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential bait.
Next will be the designated hitter, Ozzie Marte. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Short. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Digging in and looking for more, Mike James. He singled his last time up.
Mike James.
First pitch coming. Here it is. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second one.
A swing and a miss there. 2-2.
Tan raro,
2 strikes now and a runner at first. Do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he is going to score here on the sacrifice fly as they move in front here 6-5. Into the box now, Mike James earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. And there he goes towards second. He swings and misses, throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
And it's fouled away. Cool, the runner at second with 1 away. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here. And the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at-bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Now
striding in, Fred Dotson.
Fred Dotson.
The 1-2. Right side. The tag gets one. Onto the pitcher covering, and it's in time. A double play, and the inning is over. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. Mobile rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Our ball game for the victorious Bay Bears, 6 runs.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. Ought to be a good one here between the Birmingham Barons and the Mobile Bay Bears. The Bay Bears find themselves on an impressive 9-game winning streak. They'll try to push it into double digits next. Adam Cullen, a Massachusetts-born right-hander, will get the start in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy certainly could be one of those horses for courses kind of guy. Loves pitching at home. Take a look at those home road splits. They're pretty good. Without question, he's more comfortable pitching at home than he is on the road.
Digging in, Mike James. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
James.
First delivery to him on the way. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. There's no question that these guys have been having a good year so far, but they've been on a real tear lately. Dan Dero, what's been working so well for this team recently?
Everything, Matty. Offense, defense.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Coming to the plate now, Hubert Spencer. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Spencer.
Runner breaks for third. Hard hit ball to second. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Hey, this has the makings of being a pretty big inning, D-Row. Leadoff double, now a base hit, and all of a sudden we're looking at first and third.
Yeah, sometimes you wake up, you just get smacked in the mouth right here. He's going to have to start executing pitches. He cannot leave a ball over the heart of the plate right here. He's going to have damage on his hands.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. Bottom of the second here with no score.
7. The third baseman, number 3.
Line drive to left. Cordero is there. Let's see if they test it. And boy, I thought they might have had a shot at scoring him there, but they put up the stop sign with 2 away now.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Number 15.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors. Now at the plate, Mike James. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. A high fastball is in there.
Ay, Dios,
hard to foul off to the left. James brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed.
Ready once again, Giancarlo Guzman. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. From the stretch, the 1-2 hit on the ground out to short. James gloves it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Now at the plate, Mike James. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
The 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam in with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 54 thus far, and this ball game is tied at 1.
Yeah, we're all tied up, and it's anybody's ball game after that blast. We live in that what have you done for me lately world, so that gem he was pitching doesn't mean anything anymore.
Now in the box, Kent Hugh. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down. Whose bullpen is better?
He's got it. The second for 1. On to first. Not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike James. Due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Popped into the air, back behind second. Hugh settles under it near second, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there. Well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out, and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate. Can't do much better than that.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Birmingham crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Doug Rowan wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. David Lee records the save, his 18th. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Barons. 4 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 16 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 53 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Birmingham Barons and the Mobile Bay Bears. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Tommy Myers, an Ohio-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, in his last start, he picked up his 9th win of the season. It's always nice to get into double digits, and nothing he'd like to do more than to pitch well in this one and pick up his 10th victory of the year.
So striding forward now, Mike James. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. And a dive, but he's back. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 0-1 the count. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9. A pitch out. The throw not in time as he's able to thwart the pitch out.
Looks like they're trying to be aggressive on the base pass in order to get that run back they gave up at the top of the first. I like that, especially early in the game, so we'll see if they can drive him in now.
The set and the 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. 1 inning in the books here. Birmingham leads this thing 1-0. At the plate, Pablo Cordero, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Pablo Cordero.
Hit to short. James has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Digging in, Mike James. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Mike James.
First pitch on its way. Popped him up. Guzman is there for it. And that ends the inning. So 1 run on 2 hits. Standing in, Matt Perez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. To the left side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike James. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matty, and I think that pop-out was just a result of poor pitch selection. Got to see the pitch over the heart of the plate. He chased well out of the zone, and as a result, didn't really put a good swing on that.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
I got to count 1.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. It's a run on 2 hits. Stepping in, Dave Field. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. On the ground is short. Scooped up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. Stepping in, Mike James.
Now batting, shortstop, Mike James.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Cordero ranging back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall, and the throw in gets away from him, and now this ball's going to wind up out of play, and that'll compound matters even further.
Man, I'm not sure I've ever seen a play like that before. To say that error was caught.
Stepping up to the plate, Mike James. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Mike James.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chopper foul. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. And this one's high and tight, backing him up. 2-1. The 2-1. Strike 2 swinging.
Me distraje, cabrón.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The 2-2 one more time. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
Now batting.
In
first
now,
baseman.
Fred Dotson. The winning run is at first base. The 0-1. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Oh, and he can't come up with it. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I bet he'd like to have that one over. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Taylor Ward, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. And he'll indeed square on 3-1 as he gets this one down. One there.
Ellos están tocando para pasarme.
Into the box, Bryant Adair. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. One away. Now a swing here and a little looper, and I don't think anyone's going to get there. That one's going to fall. And they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Multi-hit game, and one of them was a dinger. That's a solid day's work for any hitter, and it had an impact on the outcome of this game. What else can you say?
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Mobile Bay Bears used a 3-run seventh to help propel them to the win. Roberto Ortiz earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Bay Bears, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Birmingham Barons and the Mobile Bay Bears. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Emerson Mitchell-Tree has the ball for the 5th game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Mike James is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 55 on the campaign. And this ball game is tied at 1.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
So stepping in, Kevin Castro. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, guys, well, maybe that's going to wake him up a little bit. Maybe he needed some extra motivation to square one up and get out of the slump he's been in.
Now that's popped up. Ward waits on it. But it's the shortstop that gets there. And there's one away now. At the plate, Mike James. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Castro ranging back, and it's gone as they add still another. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second of the game. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez.
Now at the plate, Mike James. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here.
Boy, this guy right here, that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And this one is gone. A home run.
Le salía más barato base por bola.
A solo shot here to left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they push the lead to 4-2.
Are you not entertained?
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night.
So striding in, Arturo Quiñones. He singled his last time up.
Quiñones.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw won't get him.
No se movió. Eso no es mi culpa, loco. Está intentando moverme.
At the plate, John Wimberly.
Now batting, catcher, John Wimberly.
Up and gets it as this is bounced to shortstop. James comes up with it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Mike James will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as they'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Drew is off of first with 2 away. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Fouled off.
¿Qué le di?
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Se la bola atrás.
The 2-2. Still even at 2-2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Fouled away. Another 2-2 offering. And he fouls this one off.
Ese sí que no.
The 2-2 one more time. Line drive to left.
La cogió, ¿verdad?
Perez will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 8th inning coming up. The Bay Bears on top, 4-3. Now to the plate, Matt Perez. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Perez.
first offering on its way. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Guzman. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Giancarlo Guzman.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. On the ground to short. Could this be 2? There's 1. On to first to complete the double play.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. Birmingham came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Daniel Sheehan claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jackie Quisenberry wraps it up for the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Barons. 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
A player is called to question by his manager on his recent base running performance. The player's been caught stealing an inordinate amount of times recently. Essentially, a red light is being issued here. Red means stop. Also, do not go.
Yo soy malcriado. Me llama. El tuque, cabrón.